Alrighty, what is up? Thank you so much for being here, Mia. I appreciate you, or at least for what you can be here for. Sorry about the wait. Was getting my water bottle refilled and putting the thing away from dinner. I'm ready to jump back into it. I feel like it's been too long. I need to be able to stream more often. Everybody needs to tell my life to calm down. Actually, after this Friday, it probably will calm down a little bit. After this weekend, I should say. This weekend will be interesting. Might get good news. I'm expecting good news. I did eat before the stream. Yes, I did. Made myself some dumplings. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. Alright. What was I gonna do again? I always do this every time I like, stop playing for a week, come back, forget what I was doing. Was I exploring up there? I feel like I wasn't exploring up here. Though I guess I probably should. Oh, that's right. I was underground. That's right. Okay, I was going through this. That's... okay. Alright. So we're going into Necron and cleaving our way through this city dungeon area. That's right, that's right. Only took me a second. I figured it out. We got there eventually. Alright, we're gonna try out my boy. I can't believe that takes health instead of mana. Very interesting. My boy has consumables too. Hey, whoa. Look at me go! Yeah, get him, me. Oh, he's fat rolling. Why is he fat rolling? Oh, does he not get my buffs? I bet he doesn't get my buffs. Poor guy's just fat rolling because I don't have enough stamina without the buffs. Man, so I have to get even more endurance so that my clone doesn't fat roll. Okay. My clone doing pretty solid work, though. Honestly, whatever we're paying him, let's make it double. Look at me go. He's so strong. And by he, I mean me. Also, kind of crazy that he gets all my consumables. Yeah. Rip and tear, dude. Oh, he's gone already. Sad. Seems stronger. Why did you have to leave me? I love how the thing that I summoned left me as the giant showed up. What's up, bruh? How you doing tonight? Getting here pretty early. Alright. Let's go up the ominous stairs. I'm sure there won't be more enemies up here. Let's see. No items anywhere. Big ol' waste of time. Well, I'm gonna take that teleporter, but first, let me just look in here real quick. What's in treasure chest number 1? It's a gold knife. The fangs. Oh, the finger slayer's blade. And a great ghost glove work. Nice. Okay. Let's see where this takes me. I think that was the dagger that, the other people were telling me I needed to look for. Oh, it just takes me out of the city. Okay. What the heck am I supposed to do with this dagger? What's up, Vage? Favorite boss or bosses so far? That's a really good question. I think that the dramatic effect of, what was that guy's name? Radon or whatever his name was? The war guy that was on his horse that was way too small for him. The visuals of that and like having all those like summon signs and like corpses everywhere and all that stuff. That was a pretty cool boss fight. It was an interesting challenge. It wasn't hard, but it was still fun. Radon is a sweet boss for sure, yeah. I also think that the wolf in the debate room at the college was just like really cool for me. I just like that design of a boss, like this magical beast type thing. I think those two really stand out to me. Obviously, there's a lot of boss fights that stand out, but those two really stand out to me for sure. Rurik, thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You out at karate still? It's very cool when you find out in the lore that Radon enchanted the horse with gravity magic so he wouldn't crush the horse. Well, that's the only way that could have possibly worked, right? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. Still waiting? Fair enough. Have you got to log into Final Fantasy at all today? Are you gonna play the DLC? Absolutely. Absolutely, I'm gonna play the DLC. I don't know what this thing here is. It feels like it should be something of importance. I'm gonna go down here and just like go up there real quick just to see. I started exploration. I want to check it out really bad, but I'm also like, I'm not very familiar in the same way with crafting in that game. I did find out that apparently you can participate even if you're only level 10. Oh wait, this does seem familiar now that I'm like riding up this way. Maybe I have been up in there. I think I needed like a special item or something to bring the elevator down, so never mind. I have been up there. Alright, in that case, I have the Finger Slayer's knife, which someone said I needed to deliver somewhere to someone that was related to Ronnie. Level 10 and you can. Yeah, so both gathering and crafting, right? So is this basically like the Ishgard restoration, or what the Ishgard restoration would have been had I jumped in on that, like back in the day?
Well, must walk. You
Like,
need not away. Descend underground and make it yours, so that Lady Rani.
okay. Do I need to give the dagger to Ronnie? Guess I'll go try to give the dagger to Ronnie. Yeah, I am planning on playing the DLC, bro. I just don't know. Oh, no! Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I had a little mini heart attack there. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely had a mini heart attack there. Alright, we're not gonna talk about that again, okay? Oh, Lord. Anyway. Yeah, scared me too, Rurik. Whew. That's okay. A little adrenaline rush never hurt anybody, right? I'm hoping that, the DLC area for this game is easy to recognize.
It not blithe, it even in my slumber, it is in thy possession, is it not? My thanks. Soon must I begin my journey.
Okay.
But before...
Carrion inverted statue. Well, it's not really inverted if I just flip it over, right?
My thanks. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would well... I am certain now. I must thank Torrent too for... You may leave. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? I too am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread. What is it? I too am to depart.
Okay, what does she give me? A key revealing the hidden form of the Carrion Study Hall. Carrion Study Hall. Carrion Study Hall. Wait. Is that this? Was that the thing at the top of the tower there? Is it going to get the elevator to drop down? I remember the tower, I just don't remember where it was. I think I know where this is supposed to go. Building off to the east of the castle in the main lake area. Oh, is that where the tower was? There it is. Okay, yeah. You're right. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I definitely was there before, but only God can help me remember where that was. Yes, this building. Okay, so if I put this here... flip the whole building upside down. It'd be kind of interesting. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. There's no lever to get that elevator to come down, is there? Is there a way for me to flip it back and then pull the elevator and then, like, I can remove the statue? So I can flip it back and forth. Thank goodness you can skip cutscenes in this game, because that's a lot. This game's enormous. It's going to be difficult to remember where all the areas are unless you have an edit area. It's really dang good. Yeah, for real. I believe that. I believe that. Wait a minute. Okay. So I'll pull this lever to move the elevator. But I don't think that that's gonna give me what I exactly want either. So I'm a little confused, but we'll try it. Skip. It didn't. Okay. No, the elevator just goes back to where it was. Okay, so maybe I just fall down, jump around the edge here. This explains a lot. Hand spiders. Freaking hate hand spiders. Wait a minute. I remember you. Suck rocks. Yeah. I remember your stupid bow. Did you just teleport away again? That coward. That actual coward. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Interesting and confusing. Oh, there's an item over there. Sorry, wait a sec. Gonna use a couple of buffs. Sure my equipment is all in order. Right. Ah, I missed. That's okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Crazy, just shooting at walls. Killed him. Easy. Lucidity. It's a new spell, guys. Alleviates the buildup of sleep and madness. That's interesting. Sleep and madness. I don't think I've really run into that very much. The Mask of Confidence. Okay. A little heavier, but it gives me a little bit more, more defense. Increases Arcane. Oh, it does. Increases it by 3, actually. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I'll consider putting that on. I don't think that I have anything that really scales with Arcane, though. So I don't know if that's really, like, the best choice for me. I'm not gonna put it on yet. I do know that, like, the dragon stuff scales with Arcane, so... Maybe if I get some more, spell slots, I'll, throw another dragon spell back in there, and then that'll help a little bit. There was a couple weapons that I was, like, interested in, but also scaled with I like that I'm killing things in one shot now, that's nice. Gotta try. Yeah, I figured this sign would be something silly like that. How How in the heck do I get down from here? So close yet so far to where I need to be. I just drop down? It seems insanely dangerous. But where else am I gonna go? So I guess I just drop down here. Now if I'm gonna attempt this, I'm going to put on my cat talisman. Hope for the best. Boy, I really don't like the look of it. Oh, wait. I almost forgot the trick with the stones. Almost forgot with that. I'm running low on these. I wonder if I can craft more. Oh, it just went right through it. Yikes. I don't like the look of that. I'm gonna try out a different spot. It didn't shatter, though. It didn't shatter, which means I would technically survive. Okay. Alright, here goes nothing. Please! Okay, alright. Oh, don't fall through. Don't you dare. Okay. We're good. Now what? I can't make it to the edge. I don't like being on these chandeliers very much. So jump to the next one. Okay. I do see a ladder over there, but again, I can't reach the edge here, so I think I can fall to that pillar there and not die. I think. I'm gonna go for this corner here. Okay. Alright. So, plenty of bodies to loot. So I will do that, if I can find a way down and then back up. Okay, there is a ladder. I see. There's also a ladder leading up somewhere. I swear I saw a ladder leading up somewhere. Crazy? Am I crazy? I could have swore I saw a ladder leading up. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Not crazy. I'm gonna go up. Nope. Never mind. That's the ladder. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Gonna swing from the shit. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. This way. My hands are sweating. I'm just trying not to look down. Please let me walk through this. Okay. Oh gosh! Camera. Please. Don't scare me like that. Gosh darn it, the ladder's on the other side. Right. Duh. Of course it is. All that for a glintstone firefly. There's another body over there. Just be very careful on this corner. And this corner. Holy proof dried liver. Oh boy, that's so tasty. Okay, I think I just fall down onto that. I think I'll survive that fall as well. Yeah, wasn't nearly as far as I thought it was going to be. This is trippy. Hands sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Yep, exactly. Up or down? Up or down indeed. First off, confusion. Yeah, you're telling me. Okay, well, site of grace, that's good. Gonna switch my talisman back just in case. Site of grace. Get my stuff back. Okay. Let's see where this bridge leads us, shall we? Long, ominous, full of bloodstains. Love to see that. What is that? Why is it so gross? What are you? Oh. You're the weirdest. Toady, thank you so much for the resub. Uh-oh. Alright, pal. This was bad. This was very bad. This was extra, extra bad. Whoa, 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 nobody told me you could throw flames. I can't believe that hit me. Oh, you're the worst. What are you, a Sin Eater? Lord Valthry, is it you? Yeah, that AoE flame thing is kind of bullcrap. Whoa. What are you doing now? What are you doing now? I don't like that. What in the actual what? What is this guy? Suck it! Wait, hold on. Let's be reasonable. Oh my gosh. This guy is actually tough. Alright, that was interesting, for sure. Only 48,000 channel points till VIP status? Dang, Toady. You're so close. Godskin Noble Robe. Godskin Noble Bracelets. Noble Trousers. Is it any good, though? I'm gonna assume it's not. It's certainly light. Strengthens Noble Presence incantation. Okay, I don't have that. Noble Presence incantation. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the Noble Presence incantation is. But, that being said... Gross. That is disgusting. These hats are the grossest things. How did I not notice that they were made out of human flesh? Gross. 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 I am super disturbed now. Okay, but I have my own human flesh. I don't need to wear somebody else's human flesh. I also now understand why there's a bunch of blood stains everywhere. A lot of people died fighting Fatty McGee over there. That was an interesting fight for sure. Armor stats don't usually matter that much in my opinion, they just go for the best drip. Okay. I mean, I notice the survivability difference a little bit when I'm wearing the heavier stuff. With that being said, like, if a stat piece gives me a boost to, or a, I say a stat piece, an equipment piece gives me a boost to a certain stat, I definitely would pick that over the one that has a little more defense. I actually don't know if my current armor set gives me any cool abilities, though. Oops. Yeah. Not really. Oh, it increases Crucible incantations, that's right. I don't really use Crucible stuff either. Weight affects poise, which makes you less likely to be interrupted during attack. That's true. I think you are correct. Interrupted during attacks or spells, I think. I think spells are part of that. Also, I like my shield Art of War that I picked up. It's pretty sweet, actually. No idea what this game is. Dodie, this is Elden Ring. It's an action RPG. It's very similar to Dark Souls. Made by the same people who made Dark Souls. Item ahead. Better be. After all that. Curse Mark of Death, Stargazer Heirloom. Let's see what these do. Curse Mark carved into Lunar Princess Rani's discarded flesh. Raises intelligence. Well, that's nice. How much does it raise intelligence by, though? By 5. That's pretty good. So, Princess Rani's flesh, huh? So this was her body? I think she got some splaining to do. I think she got some splaining to do. Tempted to equip that +5 to intelligence talisman. That seems pretty useful. Hey, what's up, Dory? I joined a good spot. Red hair. Oh, the body had red hair, you mean? When the stream ending? Oh, well, go have fun playing tennis. Yeah, go for it. Stream will be ending around 11 p.m. my time, Eastern time. All right. All right. Oh. It's pointing me towards Rena's Rise. Maybe... maybe not. I'm gonna go check that tower out. It might just be pointing me north. Like, to this area. Who knows? But I'm gonna check out that other tower that was locked. Just to see. Just to see. I'm also gonna go talk to Bonnie's other henchman follower guy who's a total prick and a half. Starlight shards. He's dead. Oh my gosh, he's dead. Increases mind to the detriment of stamina. Okay. By how much? We're talking a decent amount of stamina, actually. But FP goes up like a pretty decent amount. Interesting. What does this do? Nothing. Alright. Your armor set sucks, sir. Only the hat does stuff. I don't know if I'm willing to give up my stamina for some FP. What's the last time you talked to Ronnie and what did she say? He's a puppet. Yeah, I mean... Fair enough. The last time I talked to Ronnie, I gave her a dagger, and then she gave me this statue that turned the tower upside down, and then I was like, okay, well I'm gonna go talk to her again, because like I found her body, and then like her real body. Offer to Twin Maiden husks. Oh yeah, so yeah, so this guy's not real. Ronnie's not real. What is real? Is Blythe real? He's my boy, but now I'm beginning to question everything. Oh, goodbye, bug.
I loved you with all I have. How could you forget such bliss? Ah, that hurt. Please, I beg you, cease this cruelty.
Puppet guy, are you okay? Puppet guy? Puppet guy. Oh my gosh. Puppet guy. What happened? What in the world is going on? We're just standing there. What the flip is happening? Killed by his own puppets for sure. Now they're just standing there menacingly. Okay, what is happening? I'm gonna go to that other tower and see if that other tower is unlocked or not. Poor puppet guy. I mean, he was kind of a creep, I'm not gonna lie. Killed by your own puppets? That's rough, buddy. It's unlocked. Snow Witch hat, Snow Witch robe, Snow Witch skirt. Is this Ronnie's outfit? It said that the doll that housed Ronnie's soul was modeled after her. Cold sorceries. That old witch was Ronnie's secret mentor. Does her hat boost cold sorceries or something? Strengthens cold sorcery. Okay. That old witch was Ronnie's secret mentor. A lot of bloodstains here. It's interesting. Wonder why there's bloodstains there. Where's this gonna go? The plot thickens. Soul River. A miniature Ronnie. Okay. I don't know what that's for. Wait a minute, I know where I am. I've been here before. So I sequence broke that whole Ronnie thing, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, now what do I do? Do I go back to the stupid poison swamp? Wondering, instead of Midwestern Dad, can I buy Affirmations Dad? Like a cheerleader dad, like a you got this champ kind of dad. I don't remember where these go. I didn't mean to go here, though. Lo-fi Dad. Lo-fi Dad does sound pretty chill. I can't summon my horse here either. Ah, man. I don't know if I'm supposed to go through the Eternal City again, now that I've got this miniature Ronnie. I don't know if I'm supposed to go through here, or... because I already did all of it. I mean, I guess I could do it again. It's extra souls in case I missed something to do with the quest. I'm gonna go give these bells to the Table of Lost Grace. Lo-fi Dad, I've listened to that. You're gonna have to give me like an example of what a lo-fi dad would be, you know?
Ah, I have decided I'm off in search of a noble scholar. No, we may not meet again if there's any incantation.
Oh, snap. This dude's leaving? We're not gonna meet again for some time. Well, I guess I'll just buy the rest of your incantations then. Wasn't planning to, but now I feel like I have to. $4,000 more in order to buy your last incantation. Guess I'll do that real quick. I'm planning on it, but okay.
Furthest I can happily spare that.
Golden mask, huh? Good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. Man, I feel like the round table's getting emptier and emptier. All these NPCs leaving or dying. Look at that dude doing FOMO. Yeah, that's me.
Find the Albert. She hides in a cave. She knows the location of... There are 4 more. Nicola of his twin, Luna Princess, and The one Rani is said to have cast aside her. So here at the Hold, we seek that if you should learn anything, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure, or we both desire to stand before as such.
Ronnie cast aside her eldringness. Okay, offer Celibaces and Padias. I already bought all of his stuff, so I guess I didn't really worry about that. What does Celibus even have? Oh! Oh! Oh, man! Cold magic from Glintstone. Interesting. I wonder if this does more damage or less damage than the typical Glintstone. Scarian Phalanx is crazy. A defensive arc of numerous magic glint blades. This looks like that glint blade thing on steroids. That's what that looks like. I need a lot of souls for that, though. I'll need a lot of them. I need about that much, actually. Head back to that last grace where you found Mini Ronnie. Alright. Can do. I want to buy these, but they're a bit spendy. They're a wee bit expensive. Run through all my consumable souls pretty quick. $6,000 more and I'll get the last spell. I don't know if I have 6,000 more. About that much more, yeah. That's the last of my consumable souls. Okay, well. I don't know if these spells are any good or not, but they seem like they could be strong. How about you, buddy? Doing anything else?
Be thankful it is all the...
Yeah. Okay. Bye, smelly dude. Alright, so you're saying I should go back to Ronnie's Rise? No. Ronnie's Chamber? Or are you saying underground? In the river? In the river? What exactly am I looking for, though, Dory? Got a rest at the Grace. Okay. Talk to Miniature Ronnie?
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for me. Eliminate the baleful shadows. The name of Rani the Witch is... I will not.
Baleful shadows. Baleful shadows. She's super mad. What the heck? She's like, how dare you talk to my doll over and over again.
I'm like, I just wanted to say hi. Hi.
I was so excited that she started talking to me. And she's like, gosh, you are annoying. If you don't want me to be mad at you all the time, then you better do something about that. I'm just desperately looking for maidens out here, okay? I don't know what baleful shadows she's referring to, though. See, I don't think these bugs are the baleful shadows she was talking about. Gotta figure it out quick, though, because this doll's mad at me.
What's up, everybody? How are we all doing today?
What is up, Wolf? We're doing alright. Things are getting pretty intense. Dolls started going crazy. I have a little baby mini Ronnie now. It talks to me when I set at fire campsite things. There's nothing north of me, though. Dory, like... There's nothing here. Except for, you know, tombstone, the thing that I came in last time I was here. Which, I mean, I could get back into. No, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, it's just a cliff. I want to do what the little doll's voice tells me to do, but I don't know how to do it. The fact that I was persistent and talked to it about 4 times in a row cracks me up. No, not the Rot Lake. Ah. Sure, I don't have to go through that Nokron city or whatever it was again. I could do that. That'd be fine. You sure? Vitality is the thing that stops rot, right? No, that's the instant death. Sleep and madness, poison and rot. Okay. Immunity. Ah. Grr. Where did the... Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, 2 half-wheels. Ronnie, the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. Okay. So I'm assuming I have to get the other half. Hey, what's up, Mel? Okay. Tuned in just in time to watch me cry a lot as I run across this field of awfulness. Cry myself a river. I hate it, 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 I hate it. What does this do? Okay, alright, okay. It's all red. It's very, very poisonous. Very, very poisonous. Slashing samurai. There's a lot of stuff out in that poison that I kind of want to go get. I hate this. So far, it's not the worst. Is that all rot? Yep. Yeah. It's gross. The scarlet rot. I don't know if that was really worth running out here for, but maybe this one is. Maybe. Okay. That's a pretty good item to get. I gotta run all the way back, but you know, it was a good find. Not the worst in the world. Oh my gosh, yeah. Ugh. 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 Oh no. 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 That one has an important item. Never mind. Just a stupid butterfly. Less important than I realized. Okay, I already pushed the button on that pillar. Guess I go this way? Legend has it Miyazaki made this Lake of Rot by combining the tears from the players who cried over Blighttown with the salt from the rage of players who traversed the shrine of... Oh, Blighttown. Yeah, that seems about right. I believe those legends. I believe those legends to be true. Okay. Okay. I think I see another pillar over there. This is the worst. Whoa, 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 hey, ho, whoa, alright, okay. Alright, well, okay. Good to know. I assume, oh wait, this is probably the way back up here. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, well, I'm out of the blight. At least for now. So, I'm gonna take what I can get. Seems a little disjointed still. Don't know if I pushed all of the towers I'm supposed to. Okay. Okay. What is that? Oh, I don't like the look of this. Okay. I was not expecting freaking. Oh! Suck rocks. Again. Hello. Unfortunate. Take it. Alabaster Lord's Sword. Is this a gravity-based sword? It looked cool. Alabaster Lord's Sword. Has magic scaling, occurs strength and intelligence. Interesting. Very interesting. It is a great sword. Okay. That explains that. It's got some neat stuff, though. Alabaster Lord's Pole. Ghost armor in the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack pulls enemies in, has a greater area effect than gravitas. That's neat. I don't use great swords, but that's neat. It's a fun weapon, I bet. Sounds pretty cool. Seems pretty neat. Whoa! Level 9 Somber Smithing Stone. Hey, what's up, Psycho? Since I downloaded the Seamless Co-op mod for Elden Ring and have been playing it that way, it's been so fun. I've heard really good things about that mod. Heard really good things about that mod. Only I had a dragon. Alright, so I need to go back down, go across and over and in there, I guess. So this whole running around hitting buttons on pillars thing apparently just was for that little mini-boss fight and that great sword, which, I mean, the sword looks cool. I don't really use great swords, though. I don't like how slow they are. My S-key's broken. Oh, no. Hate it when that happens. Hate it when that happens. What kind of character are you playing, Psycho? Anyone get a chance to play the Stealth Dropped Oblivion remaster? I have it installed. I haven't played it. I put like 200 hours into the original Oblivion, so I'm hoping that this one's good. Or, you know, they did it justice. I get the feeling it's probably just literally a change in, Uh-oh. Was that somber smithing stone worth it? I don't know. I don't know. I love fighting a frog in the rot. That's great. I hate this area. Spam spells a full magic-y lady? Yeah, that's fair. Spam spells from afar while time takes everything. Yeah, that's fair. I would love to be playing a full magic dude, but and more of a spell sword type because, you know, some enemies just don't give you any breathing room. Also, just getting the intelligence up for being spells only is, a lot to ask. You know, put so many level ups into, like, health and endurance and stuff like that, too. Boy. Real long walk that used up a lot of my health. I'm really dying to this stupid scarlet rot. I did find the poison swamp. It is awful. The scarlet rot stuff hurts and it builds up fast. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Let me guess, now I can make, the, anti-rot stuff. Any blood loss. Maybe not. Maybe not. Need to make, like, a bunch of these. Make, like, a couple dozen of those. Okay. Nope, official remaster done by another company under Bethesda. Okay, seems to be creation kit with UE5 upgrades. Oh! I'm gonna be honest, some of the best Bethesda games are the games that weren't touched by Bethesda directly. Looking at you, Fallout Vegas. I really hope there isn't something on this that'll... What killed him? Oh, I bet he died from rot or something. Bummer, dude. It's a major bummer. Oh my gosh, all these blood pools. All these blood pools are people who are just trying to run and make it in time before they bleed out. Oh, that feels so bad. Oh, man. That's rough, buddy. That's real rough. I don't know what's over here. Probably nothing. No item ahead. Alright. Well, then I'm not gonna waste my time. Wonder if I can unequip those resistance things now that I'm, like, out of the rot lake. Okay, so this is some sort of platforming thing. You guys know what we do with platforming sections. I put on my cat. The fact that the sprint button is the same button as the dive back button gives me a heart attack sometimes, you know? Probably could, though there is a small stream below. I'm gonna take my chances and unequip Watching you do that actually hurt my heart, not gonna lie. My heart stopped for a split second. So, I feel you. Are you playing on controller? Yeah. It's the only way to play a Souls game. I don't know if I can make that jump. Maybe if I get naked. Nope, I missed it. Fudge. Okay. Alright. Time for cheese. Everybody likes cheese. Playing on keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I find character movement to be not as precise on keyboard and mouse. So I usually play like most action RPGs. Souls games, Monster Hunter, that kind of stuff. Okay, so now I do need to re-equip those charms because look what I found. Ay, ay, ay. Look, more death, yeah. What's that noise? Oh, no! Okay, me, get in there. Yeah, that hurts. Why am I not doing any damage to it? That cannot be good. Okay, alright. I just can't hit its tail. Yikes. Crap. I did great. Way to go, me. Ooh, a golden seed. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Man. I'm an absolute tank when it's me, quote unquote. Oi, oi, oi. That was intense. Well, back to me wanting to go get these items. Stones, stone. Alright, well, that was less than ideal, but okay. I not notice as much as I play further back and not right up in the action. That's fair. You're not doing quite as much, like, dodge rolling and whatnot. That could very well be it. Oi, oi, oi. A lot of adrenaline pumping moments in here, not gonna lie. Yeah, this mimic summons seems real OP. Mostly because I am OP. Also, is it healing itself? Is that what's happening right now? I didn't think summons could be healing. Crap. These guys do a lot of damage. Some big ghost glove warts. Man, that counterattack parry thing is so good against those things. Holy cow. Knocks them right on their butts. Oh, it only works. There you go. All the damage. There's another one? Where's that take me? You know what? No, I'm gonna go over here first. No enemy. Try fingers. Scorpion Stinger. What is that? It's a dagger. A slashing dagger. Cause scarlet rot buildup. Oh, that's pretty neat. Pretty neat. A bit behind the curtains, apparently data miners found that the Mimic tier originally had a quest line attached to it. The quest line was supposed to have you swallow the Mimic tier. That's why the health cost from summoning, and help it learn to become human or its own person. End with it to the Mimic tier trying to become you and having to fight it. That would have been a very cool quest line. And instead they just decided to make the Mimic tier like a boss fight. Just by default. Rest in the coffin, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna find down there, so I'm just gonna drink that real quick. Hoping I find another set of grace, but... Man, the amount of times I ride in coffins down waterfalls in this game. It's like, what, the third time? Fourth time? A lot of coffin riding. Whee! Now, where am I? Oh, well, any place is better than a rot swamp. Well, that's a boss wall. Lord ahead. Well, I don't like the fact that there's no, Site of Grace down here. Unless I missed it. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. Good luck and have fun. Oh boy. Here goes nothing. Shoot. Okay. Wasn't expecting that right off the bat. Okay, can't bring out my horse. What I can't bring out is Mimic! Wait. Alright. Get in there, Mimic. Yeah, that thing is ugly. Ow. Ah! Ah! I didn't get it. I didn't got it. I didn't expect that. That was interesting. Alright. Okay. Alright. So that caught me off guard, but I'm willing to bet that I'm going to be able to get it this try right here. How's my death counter actually works? There we go. Yeah, this caught me off guard, but yeah, he seems easy. We're gonna get it. Watch this. Watch this. It's fine. Here we go. Okay. That's fine. No, sir. I was gonna say, if they didn't put something to deal with, what in the world? Ow! What bullcrap was that? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's... I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that. Okay. Okay, this close range stuff not working very good. Okay, this is exactly where I didn't want to be, underneath you. For that reason. Oh, I knocked him down. No, other me, you gotta stab him in the face, come on. Remembrance of the natural born. Okay. Take the power of its namesake via a finger reader. Okay. The boss. That was a big boss. A big boss. Big boss. Yeah, multimeteor, right? Gosh. I really gotta step up my black mage game. I'm worthless. Oh, that's where the wing comes from. Hey, what's up, Mark? Step away for 5 minutes fighting a giant daddy dragonfly. That was a big dragonfly, that is true. That's a very true point. This was a cool boss. Not the hardest boss, but cool. Yeah, he was neat, for sure. For sure. Give myself a little more of a magic flask, because healing with magic is always a possibility. Although not in the middle of a boss fight. So maybe I should just... I'll put the next one towards magic. I didn't think I had a secret tier, but I wanted to try. Wanted to try, dang it. I'm gonna just keep bumping up my endurance to 25, because I think somebody told me that endurance's soft cap is 25. I think. That being said, I might as well put one more point into mind as well, because I think the soft cap for mind is also 25, and while I have the Great Rune on, it's gonna bump that up to 25, so yeah. Might as well do that. Yep, lock it in. Wanna hit the soft caps on my bar. That was an interesting boss design for sure, though. Actually, should I go see what this thing gives from the 2 fingers? I don't know what the seal. A ring of oath. A ring of oath. Guess I'm going back anyway. The heck's a ring of oath? And what does little doll Ronnie want? Power of remembrance, please. A flail? I don't think I've seen a flail in this game before. It's an intelligence and dexterity-based weapon. Sounds kinda good. Flail deals magic damage, having been imbued with power of remembrance of Vastille from the same many-colored star to breed a comprised form of... Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Nebula stars with magic to perform a sweeping strike. This attack leaves a dark cloud of stars in its wake that lingers briefly before exploding. Is this weapon good? Sounds pretty good. This Ash of War grants an armament the magic affinity and the following skill. Plunge your armament into the ground. Release 3 waves of darkness. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. Use one great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons. Awful. So I'm going to go with this. I bet it's not awful. I bet it's pretty cool, but I'm not going to get any use out of it. I don't have any more consumable souls, do I? Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm going to take this flail. Oh, I forgot that I still have this guy's soul. I don't think either of these are good for me. Like the lion great bow, I guess. Wait, when used along with the Radon spear, it becomes a true weapon of a champion. Well, I'm not going to be using these things, so maybe I should just use his soul. Get some souls. Time to go back to Rey Lucaria and visit Renala. Okay. But what about the little doll? What about Ronnie?
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
I have a level 9 stone now. Can I find more level 9s? Like, can I eventually buy level 9 stones? Because if I can eventually buy level 9 stones, I'm just going to upgrade my katana right here and right now. But if I can't buy level 9s later on, or if I can't get, like, an abundance of level 9s by farming something, then I'm a little bit gun-shy to use this. Yes? Okay. Okay, so I can do this pretty... You can find a few more and you can buy them. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll do that. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Okay, so that's like the final step. It's a pretty big damage jump right there. Oh, and the scaling goes up from C to B for dexterity. Interesting. But that's the one that's probably limited per playthrough, I would assume. Well, I like upgrading my katana.
In this ash, it reminds me of...
I'm glad it reminds you of your first hawk. Okay, if you want, you can sell your duplicate armors to the blacksmith. Oh yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
Back already, no matter.
Probably not a bad idea. Oh, shoot. Maybe I shouldn't have used the level 9. Is this flail good? It seems to scale with intelligence pretty well. Is the flail good? It's okay. Not as good as, like, the katana. Guess I don't really have that many duplicate pieces like I thought I would. Oh, yeah. Not that those armor pieces are any good. Like, I could probably sell some of those and not feel bad about it, but... I like to have one of everything, you know? Fashion souls. Katana better? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, sure does look like a cool weapon. I don't even know where it is. Flails are probably their own category though, huh? Would assume. Do I not have them? I'm kind of curious, just like... Oh, it looks cool, too. I'm just gonna jump down here just so I can swing it around a little bit. It's a very hefty smash. pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It looks neat. You gotta give it that. I feel like the weapon has very short range. Well, not only that, but the other issue that I have switching to it is I don't think that I like the moveset quite as much. And on top of that, this doesn't have like any additional passive effects, from what I can tell. Like the katana causes blood loss, and I'm not sure, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if I upgraded a bunch, like the scaling would actually be better because the int is already a C scaling. So maybe it would do more damage in the long run, but probably not by a lot. Probably not by enough for me to care. Dragon scale katana. I don't know if I have a dragon scale katana, do I? Oh, I have the dragon scale blade. Is that? Oh, it's the ice lightning sword. That's right. That's right. Forgot about that. Yeah. I don't think I've tried this yet because it didn't have intelligence scaling. But I guess I could jump down just to see like what the moveset's like. I mean, obviously it's gonna be just like a normal katana moveset. Then Ash. Oh. Oh, while it's cackling or crackling with energy like that, does it scale off of magic at that point? And it doesn't say it on the stats, but it's 160 lightning. That's pretty cool. So does that scale off faith then? Is that probably what that scales with? If it scales at all, maybe it doesn't. But just at level 1, that much damage is pretty impressive, honestly. I would assume that that Ash of War goes up as well, if you level it up. Free lightning and frost buildup. Just scales with dex and strength, gotcha. Yeah, that's what it looked like on the stats. That's what it looked like. So... You said go back to Renala, right? See, I don't think it'll let me talk to... Do I have to go back here and talk to the doll again? Did I defeat the thing that she wanted me to defeat?
Perform for me. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch I will not.
Baleful souls. What are you talking about, though? Was it that area specifically, or... I don't get it. You can open the chest now? Oh, yeah, that locked chest. So I don't know what my camera's been doing, but it's like... I don't know if it's like extra zoomed in or what. Hold on. I'll fix that camera. I'll fix that camera real quick. It's a little better. We don't need it so zoomed in, yeah. Alright, where's that chest at? It says it's locked. You lied to me.
Is it thy wish? Be not. I would birth thee.
I'm assuming I have to destroy the baleful shadows that Rani has told me to destroy from the land. Something like that. Whatever happened to Live? See my key items? No. That's my private stash. You don't get to see that. There you go. I mean, there's still directions that I can go, for sure. Yeah, you did. I'm just kidding. Man. I mean, at this point, I'm assuming that I need to go back to Stella, the Eternal City, and, like, do something here, because that's where the Ronnie questline kind of went cold. So I'm assuming I have to do something here. I don't know if I need to go back into the city and go back up to there or what. But that's what I'm assuming I need to do. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a specific enemy that I need to hunt. The waterfall basin? Okay, I was close. I debated going there, but... Nothing's jumping out here per se, but... I dislike the lack of range on that. Sorry if I die to these frogs. Ah! Literally his name. Baleful Shadow.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
My boy! It's my boy! My boy's strong. His sword reach far. Do damage. Okay. I thought we were friends. Oh. Okay. It's like that black flame stuff, huh? Good to know. Good to know. Time for me to bust out the matches. My boy. Look what they've done to my boy. What does she mean by sullied the name of Vani the Witch? Fusion is mine. Whoa! My boy! Quite the range you have. Ow. Gosh. Wow, it just... Does the dot stack or what? That's a lot. Come on out of here, bud. Are you stuck? Come on, man.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Oh, was that some sort of order that Blythe is a part of? Oh, Blythe and EG, I love them. Discarded Palace Key. Yeah, definitely gonna go say hi to the blacksmith. The big one. The big blacksmith. Discarded Palace Key. The Dark Moon Ring. So that's going to get me through that wall. Assuming it's not an actual ring that I have to equip. Whoever that may be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better than mine alone. Okay. AG.
Oh, there you. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Imperium, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion. My perp, I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end. Lady Rani has along the dark path of Imperium. Now, Lady, I pray that...
So, that would have given me the hint to go to Rena's Rise, but... Jail where you fought with Blade? Yeah, it was down south somewhere, I think.
Greetings, Lady Rani. Along the... Now, Lady, I pray that...
That was down... I believe. Yeah, Forlorn Hound, Evergirl. Forever gem. Oh, man. How would I know to come and visit Blave here? It was right up here, wasn't it? I think. Maybe. I think this was the one. Was this not the right one? I thought it was the Forlorn Hound. Yeah. Maybe he's maybe he's back in the forest? Oh, now that I've got the ring, I can go through that door. Hasn't triggered yet. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just come back after I go through that door. Good to know, though. Which was down here. Yep, I went through that whole thing. Inverted carrion statue and all that stuff. Yep. Went through all of that. Yep. The Divine Tower of Lernia. That's where, that's where we found the body of, Ronnie, I think. Head to Ronnie's tower. Do. Yep, she's still gone. She's still gone. Go out. She needs me. My boy. Ah, my boy! Step out of it, my boy. It's me, your best friend. Oh my heavens. Oh my heavens. No! A beautiful boy. My beautiful, beautiful boy. So sad. He was the coolest character in the game. And now he's dead. And all I have left is this frickin' sick greatsword to remember him by. With a sweet intelligence scaling. Guess I have to become a greatsword user now. What's this even have? You said Wolf Assault. Infuse the greatsword with frost, then perform a forward somersault to plunge it into the ground, pull it out to release a cold blast. That sounds like the coolest greatsword I've gotten so far. Check on Sylvis and Iji now. Well, I know Sylvis is dead, or his puppet's dead, or whatever it is. I don't really know what it is. I did check in on him after Ronnie disappeared. Saw that much. I did notice like exchange things here though. But I don't know where to get the stuff to exchange, so. Like the Starlight Shards. I'm gonna go check on Iji. I'm gonna be sad, aren't I? I had no choice, Iji.
Well, my last war comes.
I had no choice.
How could Blythe? How did he break free from his cell? No. More importantly, Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I've made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
It's okay, big guy. We checked the shop guy too. Yeah, he died to his puppets. I did figure that out. Everybody I love leaves me. Oh, your sequence lock where you usually locks Blythe in the goal. Okay, okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. Did I miss any items for that? Easily broken, weak against striking attacks. Wards off intervention of the greater will in its vassal fingers. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what that means. The back wall in Sylvie's tower? Sure. Sure. I can do that. Man. This is a really dark turn for everybody to follow Ronnie. Did I do the right thing? I don't know if I did the right thing. Ronnie told me to tell EG and Blythe that they were loved, and then I essentially killed both of them. Did I miss out on any items by sequence breaking? I wonder. I hated this guy. I'm glad he's dead. I still have his potion, actually. I've never given it to anybody. I guess I could give it to the dude at the round table. Was this here the whole time? I could have been a black wolf the whole time? I am now. Except it would make me heavy load, unfortunately. But that is pretty sick. I could literally be Blythe. So I could, because it is slightly lighter. Not by a lot, but I could technically go full Blythe. Oh, that is sick. That's sick. That's so cool. All right. We're rocking it. We're rocking it. It's actually really cool. I feel like, that's alright. It's worth it for the drip. I'll switch back if I feel like I'm not as tanky as I need to be, but this thing is sick looking. Alright, so now that I've done that, I've got the ring. So I should go back to that wall to see if I can get through it with the ring. And see, this whole time I was thinking like, alright, now I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna explore north. But this quest just keeps pulling me underground and south. So we're just gonna keep following this this thread here. I'm Blythe. So what happened to Iji? Why did he die? He just decided to like off himself or something? What's up, Swooze? Yeah, I did just beat that big baddie. That's armor's best armor. It is pretty sweet. It is pretty sweet. Moonlight altar. Carried away by the moonlight altar. Well, this place is cool. This place is really cool. Iji and Blythe. So I decided to wear Blythe's armor so that I could remember him forever. I'd use his greatsword, but I don't have the strength for that. I could respec. Just go full Wolf Knight. I don't really know what I'm doing here. So Swooze, what you up to? You make some good progress in the game? The Greatsword's Ash of War is awesome. It sounds awesome. Yikes. Ow. Ah, crap. Oh, no. Ooh, I like those. Okay. I see you, sword. Oh, come on. I wasn't even touching it. Beat the main game. Nice. Playing Star Wars Force Unleashed is a little break game, which has been fun. I love Star Wars Force Unleashed. It's really good. I liked the first one a lot. The second one was really good too. I didn't like the story quite as much as the first game, but it's still really good. The gameplay. Probably my favorite Star Wars game would have to be, see, now that I've got a clone of myself, it's kind of like I have Blythe with me. There you are. Sit still. Piece of crap. I think he teleported away, but he actually just went invisible. So I'm just dumb. You're just dead. Oh, this is a door. How do I open it? Hmm. Oh. Okay. I don't know if it was explained, but he was... Oh, he was celibate. Okay. It was controlling him as he was a doll. However, his dolls regain some control from him and kill him in... Wait, as the knights nearby he was controlling are members of the Cuckoo Knights, a faction that stood against the Carrion family in a giant war. Gotcha! And that's why the doll stopped moving. Okay. Dude was a tool. He got what was coming to him. I was inspired to play again because I read the novel recently. Oh, I didn't even know that there was a novel for Force Unleashed. That's kind of awesome. That's pretty sweet. These dudes are annoying. I feel like the beast stuff should do even more now that I'm wearing, like, Blade's armor, you know? Embrace the wolf. The gameplay is aged, but still fun to use all the force powers and stuff. Yeah. Always the best part. Alright, I just walked in a circle. Yeah, my favorite Star Wars games are probably Jedi Survivor now. Or whatever. The one with, Cal Kestis. But it's basically Souls with, Star Wars skin over it. Not that that's a bad thing. Keep looking at my map like it's gonna tell me something about this area. It's not, so... I should probably stop that. Okay. Well, that's dumb. This looks important over here. Adula! Da 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 da. That's not what I meant to do. That's okay. What's up? Feels good. I mean, for me, not for you. Oh! Okay. Okay. Drink. I'm gonna miss it. Missed opportunity. Where'd he go? That was close. Dang it! Dang it, times two. No. Suck it, dragon. Good job, Blythe. Adula's Moonblade. That sounds cool. Followed by a cold blade projectile. That sounds awesome. That sounds so cool. Best spell? We're gonna have to give that a shot. That sounds sick. Also feel like Jedi Survivor isn't similar to Souls games at all. It's more similar to games like Ghost of Tsushima. Well, I guess. Yeah. Well, it's similar. It's similar. Can't deny that it's not similar, but I do understand that it does have significant alterations and stuff. Honestly, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Sekiro and stuff too, but Sekiro also reminds me of Souls. So I don't know. I mean, similar vein. Wow, a lot of Starlight Shards around here. Wow, all the Starlight Shards. Holy cow. Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna have all of them then. I'll be able to get all the things from Sylvis's puppet thing. Huh? Dark Souls and Bloodborne is nothing like Jedi Survivor, only really Elden Ring? Well, why do you say that though? I mean, wouldn't you think that Elden Ring is kind of similar to Bloodborne and Dark Souls and stuff? I mean, aside from the open world aspect, I suppose, but kind of just like the natural progression of things, especially after Dark Souls 1 was like wanting to be, but not quite an open world. Yeah, combat is very Souls-like. I suppose that's fair. The exploration, like the parkour stuff, like with the climbing on the walls. Climbing on the walls is definitely more Uncharted-esque. I'll give you that. But even that, though, I mean, like, for a lot of the, like, dungeons that you find and stuff like that, I mean, it then becomes linear in certain parts, you know? Or certain missions that you go on. But there's really only a couple of majorly open world sections in that game. Or at least I felt like there wasn't really, like, a ton of open world stuff, but... okay. Where do I want to put this in? I mean, at the end of my sorceries, obviously, but... This Glintstone Ice Crag also seems like it would be like a really good combo with a Glintstone sword, or the Ice Sword. What's up, Aphrodite? How you doing? Yeah, it would. I mean, because they all build up frost, right? Is Freezing Mist any good? I assume that's kind of like Poison Mist. But see, I don't know if the Glintstone Ice Crag is as good as the bow. I'm doing pretty good. Just making progress. Making a lot of progress, really. Alright, well, we definitely want... And all these fortification spells, pretty cool. But want Bestial Vitality. For sure. I want... Flame grant me strength. And then I guess Flame cleanse me. I mean, the amount of health that Bestial Vitality heals in the short term, not great, but it does kind of heal me between, and I feel like I have gotten quite a bit of use out of it, so. Not having... Not having an actual heal kind of stinks, but I haven't been using it all that much lately anyways. Bestial Vitality's kind of been carrying me through a lot, so we'll roll with this. Bump up my endurance a little bit. I'm almost at soft cap. I want to pump more into intelligence, like, really bad, but it's alright. Going with the endurance. One more level up in endurance, and I'll hit that soft cap. Then I can level up my mind to 25, I think was also the soft cap for mind. And then we'll be done with the bars, and then I can just go for damage for a while. We can just go for damage. Frost spells are like bleed. You can't proc it as often, but it does that 10% HP slap. Weakens the opponents to more damage. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Alright, well, I guess I'm going down, huh? Alright. Seek down. Thanks, wow. Wow, so helpful. Try flower. Okay. She killed her 2 fingers. She's free. Was she also tarnished? I didn't realize that everybody had 2 fingers. Doing this with Blythe's armor is even more fitting.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Still don't understand what exactly the 2 fingers are. The Dark Moon Greatsword. Oh boy. Oh boy, is this gonna be the thing that turns me into a greatsword user? Causes frost buildup. Oh boy. Moon Greatsword bestowed by Carrion Queen upon her spouse to honor a long-standing tradition, one of the legendary armaments. Full moon, cold and laden, this sword is but a beam of its light. Moonlight Greatsword, there it is. Raise the sword aloft, bathing in the light of the dark moon, temporarily increase magic attack power, imbues the blade with frost, charge attack, release blades of moonlight. Oh man. Oh man, am I switching to a greatsword? It is the weapon. Oh wait, I can use greatswords with one hand? I didn't think that was possible. There it is. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Man, it really doesn't even take that much strength or dexterity to use this thing either. It's not the worst speed for a greatsword. That buff sure does last a while. It doesn't take any FP to do this? It goes so far. Does it cleave through enemies? Oh, gosh. Dang it! Never have I been so tempted. Oh, I'm heavy load with this thing though. This thing's heavy. 10 pounds. Oof. Compared to the katana, which is 6.5. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do I do? What do I do? The temptation. Never has it been. Well, that would drop me to medium load. I just throw this on for now. Do I really, do I like go back to the blacksmith and upgrade this thing? It's unfortunate that I used that level 9 stone. But I think I'm gonna at least upgrade this to level 8 and do some stat comparison just to see. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I use the greatsword? Should I try the greatsword out? This is like the most tempted I've ever been to using a greatsword. I always figured, you know, the Moonlight Greatsword would be like the one time that I'd ever consider using a big heavy weapon, but man, is it tempting. It is pretty cool, especially in this game. Finding like Marika was given 2 fingers with the intention that under their guidance they would serve the greater will who made the Elden Ring once the previous Empyrean in service passes. Ruin that by removing destined death. Ronnie then stole said destined death to kill herself and her brother Godwin in hopes to remove herself from their control and create a new order. Gotcha, okay.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Okay, okay. What? I don't have a level 1 somber oops. Well, that's okay. I can buy one. Alright. This thing's huge! I have like a billion level 2s. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh, I need to go back to, Sylvis's tower and get those summons or whatever, right? So I can get summons from there? What happened to Blade? He was gifted to Ranni. The 2 fingers to act as her bodyguard, but the 2 fingers were wary and created a shadow form of Blade to watch over Ranni to her from betraying them. The shadow was a part of Blade So by killing the shade, you broke something in Blade. This is why Eiji does what he did to Blade, and that's why he's further amazed that a broken Blade still manages to put Ronnie first, even in his broken state. That's so sad.
No matter.
And the two fingers are jerks. So what is the greater will? Some sort of... Alright, we're just gonna bump this up. YOLO! It's the Moonlight Greatsword. You gotta go as far as it'll go. Already the intelligence scaling is like way better. Wonder if I should, does dexterity still increase my attack speed with this sword, or is it basically the same? Because I'm kind of thinking maybe I go and respec. Respec some of my dexterity away now that I don't need it for the katana as much. I'm gonna use this thing. Although, if I respec, I can put more points into endurance so that I don't need this thing. So, and then, okay, so the physical, I wanted to compare stats here. So physical 177 plus 50, magic is 211 plus 178. That is a huge amount of magic damage. Okay, so the dexterity scaling, blood loss buildup, okay, but the armament on the greatsword's pretty sick. I don't think so. Like the physical damage is lower too. It seems like this is just a stronger weapon. It's probably not as fast as the katana. Bro dropped the whole essay in chat. I mean, it's helpful to know the lore. I like the lore in Souls games, so hit the right thumbstick, it'll show damage. Oh, here we go. Okay. Thank you. Wait, what does it show there that I don't see? Oh, I see. Okay. Comparing the two. Okay, thank you, Dory. That's a very big help. So, the katana supposedly does not scale as well in intelligence. Frost buildup's pretty sweet. Here's another question, though. Because I got Adula's Moonblade. What does this do? Holy cow, that thing's huge. Thing is huge. But do I even need that spell if I've got the the Moonlight Greatsword? Because I can just do this. And then I can just do this over and over again without it costing me any FP. Which is so crazy that that doesn't cost any FP. Just spam living crud out of that. Oh, I can chain that spell? Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, that is a big sword. That's a big sword. But it almost seems redundant with the Moonlight Greatsword. This sword is sick! Excited to try it out. I'm going to go back to what's his nuts and pick up the other stuff with the Starlight things that I got. Unless you guys tell me to save them, I feel like getting the summons is like what this currency is for. In fact, I have so much of the currency that it started getting stored away in like my storage box, which I thought was interesting. They don't just let me carry as much of it around as I want. I don't know if it's used for like crafting things or if it's used for something else, but it seems rare. I don't know if it respawns either, so probably just gonna hold on to it. It's gold. You're to spend them. It's the only one you can use them in currency with. Otherwise, you can just use them. I don't even know what they do. So, a jar of spirit and Maiden Thurlina. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's that. I've got like 10 respec things. So, I'm gonna respec. Just to kind of like min-max my stats a little bit here. Figure might as well. I don't know if,
Is it thy wish? Now.
I don't know if dexterity helps with my attack speed with this weapon, but... Alright, so... Crud. What did I need for this stupid gosh darn it. Hold on.
Be not, I would birth.
Yeah. What is the requirements for this? 38 intelligence, 16 strength, 11 dex. 16 strength, 11 dex. Okay. Also, what was... I don't care about that. I don't care about that either. This requires 10 dex. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Is there a staff that boosts frost sorceries? Boost casting time of all sorceries, enhance the power of all sorceries. So I could go with either of those, but 52 intelligence. So none of my staffs require a crazy amount of dex. Oh, this one requires 12. But I needed that for the sword anyway, I think. Or did I only need 11 for the sword? Only need 11 for the sword. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to be using that staff anyhow, so. 16, 11, 38. Carrion staff boosts the moon. Stone. Oh, the carrion sword. Oh, and does that frost sword wolf, does that count as a carrion sword? Sorcery? I think the intelligence boosting from this staff right off the bat, although I can't upgrade it, which I think is lame. But I think that, until I can upgrade this. Glintstone staff. I want to know what that full moon sorcery does, but it's going to be a while before that. I wonder how far I can get this carrying glintstone staff upgraded. Because the sorcery scaling is way less than this thing. And those rocks do a lot of work. Anyway, I'm here to change my stats, so I'm going to do that real quick. Yeah. What's the second soft cap for endurance? Because I know 25 is the first one, but maybe I should go for the next one. Okay, saving a couple points there. I think I needed 15 faith for the spells. And then bump this back up, I guess. And then I have like 8 points to just kind of throw wherever, so... Oh, wait. It's because I haven't put anything into mind again. Okay. Maybe I don't have as many points to throw around as I thought. I put too many points into dexterity, that's the problem. Well, that didn't really solve much, did it? Oh, I can't go lower than 12 dexterity, that's what's up. Okay. Well, 12 dexterity is fine. Oh, it's 35 then 50. I thought it was 25. Gross. Okay. I need more endurance so that I'm not heavy with this greatsword. I want to take off that other thing, but I guess this will just have to do for now. What if I take away 5 points from vigor? Throw endurance up to 30? Oh, 30 then 50, okay. Well, I guess 2 extra points in endurance is better than nothing, right? We get my endurance up to 30, so that means that mine's soft cap is probably also 30, if I had to guess. Okay, alright, okay. We're still at medium load, we're still good. Let's see if unequipping this... I'm still medium load. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Alright. So if I go back to the round table of hold. And I upgrade that carrion staff. You're saying it upgrades Adula's Moonblade? This is the wrong way. Okay. So plus 14 is what I'm aiming for. I'm probably going to need a lot more souls, though. That's just my guess. Okay. Well, let's see how far I can get it.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms, then.
Alright, so the Carrion Glintstone, Carrion Sword Sorceries. I'm still really curious about the Full Moon Sorcery, but it's going to be a while before I have that kind of intelligence. Dang, 52 intelligence is not that far away, though. I wonder if these staffs would be more worthwhile. But they also use Somber Smithing Stones, so I don't have to worry about that. This uses normal, might as well boost it. Additional items. Oh no, it uses so many normal smithing stones to boost that. I only... Oh, okay. Maybe I can buy normal smithing stones over here. That's true. If I need the extra souls, I could pop Radons. That is a very good point. Does she not sell normal smithing stones? I guess I'm gonna need to go and find some normal smithing stones. Yeah, I mean, if you know where the normal minor bells... Yeah, I turned in all the bell bearings I had. I turned in all of them that I had. Shoot. Guess I shouldn't have leveled up this shield after all. The Ash of War is pretty sweet on it, though, so kind of no regrets, I guess. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't think I've missed any mines that I'm aware of. Like, I got this mine over here. Jail tunnel. Unless there's like a dungeon around here that I missed or something. Or return. I don't really see any like major markings on the map that I screwed up. Oh, there's this NPC over here that I still don't know who she is. Sorceress Selin. She was kind of going crazy. She was like a mimic of this Sorceress Selin, which was a little weird.
There
you are. Shall we commence?
I don't know. I don't know why there's two of her. I'm just gonna go check on her again just for funsies. Plus, killing some stuff in this area with my new weapon sounds like good practice. I can just spam it. It's so broken. Oh, gosh. My horse! I think the cell in the basement is involved in a questline of the dude who's leading the Radon Festival. Interesting. Alright. Well, I guess that didn't really matter much. Minor bells in the northeast point of the lake and learning it from the academy. Oh. Okay, I see a cave there. This is probably the fastest way to get there. Just head west. West. In retrospect, it really wasn't the easiest path. Lame. Alright. Okay, that was not the easiest path. This might be the easiest path. Maybe? Just head straight east from here. Forgot that that path is up on a cliff. Remembered always being confused why there were two Sellens when I first played the game. Yeah, I am definitely confused. You hit the nail on the head. Definitely curious to see how that questline turns out. I don't know, maybe do I have to go back to the castle where Radon's festival was taking place and there'll be something different there? Oh, well that's nice. Need more of those. Die, lobster. So many more sites at Lost Grace. I hate these ones. Let's see if my spell will reach that far. It will not. Alright. Back to the old faithful. Wow, shield bash. After how many hours of playing this game do I finally have a shield bash? Oh yeah, man, markers. Yeah, it's a good idea. You're so smart. How do I knock this one down? This mausoleum sucks. I've only been here a few minutes and I agree. My sword's glowing. You know what that means? Y'all about to die. I love the range. It's so good. So good. Same way you did the last one. Well, that's no good. I don't like the sound of that. This one seems familiar. Show me the way, dead guy. Moves so slow. Is he about to show me where this stupid mine is? The one that I can see plainly on the map? Sure is. That was a waste of time. Oh, right. I forgot. I should just be falling down. I'm gonna touch the site of grace. And it's time to fall down a hole. Whee! I should have taken down that mausoleum just so I don't have to hear the bell ring all the time. Is that all that was in there? It was just cracked crystals? That felt like a waste of my time. Oh well. Oh well. There are bigger wastes of time, I suppose. Okay. I think mayhaps I am a bit over-leveled for this. Forsooth and truly. Yes. Quite over-leveled. Oh, indubitably. Being backstabbed by a greatsword does sound pretty painful. Seems pretty rough. Okay, screw you, pal. I love the range on this thing. It's so good. This area, good luck with the platforming. Oh, joy. More falling, huh? Smithing stones on the wall. That I did. Forgot that's what the normal smithing stones look like. Gonna need as many of those as I can get. Thank you very much. I probably don't need the cat medallion for this, do I? I hear some noises. Pretty sure I'd die if I drop down from here. Oh, but not right there. Okay, now where do I go? It seems pretty far down, my guy, my dude. This one doesn't seem like a short drop. Red means it's gonna hurt? Okay. That's kind of what I thought. Glad to know that it was verified. This tunnel leads back to the elevator, probably. I don't think there was anything that I missed. Didn't really look, though. I'll ride it back up and back down just real quick. Just to be safe. I think that was the tunnel I went in, and didn't miss anything. Just checking. Just checking. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not over-leveled for this area. Guess there's an elevator there. And a path here. Punch. Oh, it's a level 1 smithing stone. I need those. Uh-oh. Ah! Son of a gun. A crystal knife. That sounds neat. Ooh, it's an intelligence-based dagger. The critical is not higher on this thing than any other sword I use. That's kind of disappointing. I thought that the point of daggers was that the criticals, backstabs, and stuff were better. That hyper armor must feel good too. Now you don't get staggered as easily when swinging your weapon. Yeah, is that because it's a great sword, or is that just because I'm wearing heavier armor? Or is it because of, like, my endurance or something? What boosts poise so much? Why is it boosting poise so much? Go back and check out that elevator real quick, because this seems to keep going. The Ash of War? What? Hold up. Doesn't say anything about that. Armor gives poise. Great and colossal weapons give hyper armor, which boosts your poise. Okay. Well, it sure is neat. Gotcha. Well, that's pretty sweet. I like it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, hey, I see a smithing stone over there. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Parkour! 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 Alright. Every time you jump, yelling parkour does help your jump. It's proven! I almost missed that jump because I didn't shout parkour. I was gonna go back and rest at the thing, and then I realized... Fine. I don't need no stinking rest. Flame grant me strength with this weapon would probably be pretty sweet, too. I don't know what these crack crystals are for, but I guess I might as well collect them while I'm here, huh? First try. That's right, I grew up on Mario 64. I know how to do 3D platforming. For crafting the cuckoo glintstones you can throw. Ah, fair. The sword's fun. I know I'm in like a very under-leveled area, so of course the sword's just gonna be like slashing through things like it's nobody's business, but Shatter Earth? Is that any good? No. No, it is not. The other good thing about the Great Weapon, you no longer bounce off of these guys. That's true! I didn't even remember that, but you're right. It does kind of just cleave right through them. I'm kind of surprised the katana didn't cut through dudes. Maybe the katana did. Which weapon was I using at this point? Was it the short sword? Might have been the short sword. I think I'm definitely going to have to redistribute my flasks to give me another FP flask, though. I mean, I know my priority right now is to up my endurance to 30, but mind is getting more and more tempting as well now that I got this weapon. Oh, we're at the boss. Alright. I am very curious how quickly this guy's gonna melt. With two of me. Uh-oh. Hold up. Wait, hold up. It's magic resistant. Oh no! Okay, frost buildup, still good. Still helpful. Thank goodness with the frost buildup. That was my thing! You stole it! A lot of gold. Well. These guys have a cool mechanic. Let's see if you can figure it out. Is it that they die fast? There's nothing else to loot in here, is there? Not that I can see. Alright. Direct entrance. I figured it out, Wolf. Kill dude. Well, he had magic resist, but at least the frost buildup did stuff. Exploding upon death? I mean, it didn't take any damage upon death, so I don't think that was it either. I'm sure it was a very cool mechanic. Whatever it was. How am I supposed to get up on it? I mean, like, it's not even near anything. These rocks, maybe? Can I Skyrim horse up these rocks? Not really. Is it from this wall over here? Does it get close enough to that wall over there? I doubt it. Crystalline is a mechanic where they're extremely resistant to everything but strike damage, but if you do enough to poise break, then they can crack and everything. Neat. Well, that didn't happen. It died a little too fast. Oh, alright. I bet I use this. I believe I can fly. Crap. I was close though. I believe I can soar. Dang it! Thought you killed myself with the double jump. That would have sucked. That would have been so sad. So sad. I can't believe that that's not it. That's gotta be it. What else could it possibly be? Hashtag struggles is right. Welcome. Look at where it's going. It's kind of just walking circles. There's not another one of these nearby. Oh, come on! I was there! Is there a jumping pad up on top of this that maybe I could use to get across? It's always the tree. Every time. Dang tree. There's absolutely no freaking way that I have to jump from here over to it. No shot. Over there? I still don't think I can make that jump. But I guess it's now or never, huh? made it. Just avoid the tree. I avoided it. I done did it. I gotta break all this stuff. So messy. I don't know why I'm opening this mausoleum. I don't need anything from any of the bosses, the souls that I have so far, but I guess it's nice that I could if I wanted to. I like how the magic ones are blue and the physical ones seem to be red or gold or whatever. Well, at least I didn't die to fall damage. That's always a plus. Okay. So now I can go back to the round table hold and give that bell bearing to the people to upgrade my thingy with the stuff. I don't even remember how many stones I need, but it's a lot. There we go. I don't even remember how many I need, so we'll just buy like 10 of them, I guess, for now. We're gonna need a bunch of these too. I like 10 of those. Let's go see. Sorcery and faith. Fia, which one's Fia again? Is it this girl?
Greetings, are you here for... I can hear it from across the howling and wailing of... You should keep your... I know you...
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
The hug lady. Oh yeah, no, I haven't checked on her in a minute. I should go do that. Oh right, I put a bunch of smithing stones into this thing. Because it boosts my bestial incantations. Alright. Which one is the sword one? Is it this one? Yes. Now we're on to the 2s. Now we're on to the 3s. Now we're on to the 4s. Now the 5s. Dang it! It's so close. So close, yet so far. Well, I guess I'll go check on the hug lady. She was right here. How are you doing, hug lady? Please give me hugs. All I want is a maiden. Give curse mark of death. Oh yeah! Exactly, Mari. Exactly. Should I give her the curse mark? Because wasn't her brother, like her prince or something like that, the other half, or something like that?
This is the... How did you... Oh my... With this, Godwin can take his rightful place as first of the dead, and claim a second. You are mine, and though I can't be... Can I hold you tight?
Radiant Balakin's blessing.
I will soon, and it will surely... The new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods. as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon to conceive. Brandish my rune. Stay the persecution by becoming.
So what rune is she talking about? Do I need to keep this rune for any reason? Stronger blessing, but bigger HP loss. Well, that sounds awful. Sounds awful. So I'm going to use both of these things so I can get my health back then, right? Key item for later. Gotcha. Oh, wait, that greater one didn't seem to lower my HP. Am I crazy? I like how the poise meter is like jumping to 160 over and over again. Did you see that? Like 109, oh, 109 to 60. I would assume because 109 is the buffed number. Interesting that it's flickering back and forth like that. That's a big boost to poise, but I thought that was the lighter rune. Like the lesser rune. Yeah, the lesser rune, definitely.
This is good, but I am sad. I choose to lie with Godwin, and I will bear who will inherit your. What greater blessing could there be? This is good, but I choose to lie, and I will who will inherit. What greater blessing?
Okay. I only get one of the big ones to ever use, ever. That's unfortunate. Wasn't Godwin the weird, like, tentacle thing? Enter the deathbed dream? I thought that, like, the weird tentacle thing in the basement of that one place was, like... He's the big thing above you? Oh. I knew that. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Oh! Ah, that's not great. That's definitely not great. Oh boy. We're just gonna have a little sip of that. Oh, that's just like a cloud of instant death. Okay, that's a couple clouds of just instant death. Cool. That's pretty sweet. Ow. Okay. All right. I'm okay. Got him! Woo! The remembrance of the Lich Dragon. Good job, Blythe. Well, that worked out pretty good. The Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Mending Rune, huh? Can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Which would then restore true death, huh? Wouldn't that kill me, though, seeing as I'm like a revived Tarnished? Or am I wrong with that one? Oh boy, the plot thickens. Do I go with endurance still? Just get it up to 30? Wow, that's a big jump in damage for every point of intelligence now, isn't it?
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, O Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead. This is revenge, you witch, and you ghoul. This is the wrath of D. Ah, the rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darien in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit. Darien, now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit. Darien, honeyed ray.
Dude's actually crazy. Sir Godwin, also known as Godwin the Golden, was Ranni's brother from Marika's side of the family. In order to free herself from her soul from her body, she also had to kill Godwin's soul. This corrupts Godwin, turns him into a giant creature above Fia, into a sort of a death god. He was beloved before that and brought peace between the people and dragons by fostering a friendship with Fortisax, who you meet in Fia's dream, which she shares with Godwin. Ah. So why does the Golden Order want him dead, then? The rune you gain changes death and makes life after death possible. Oh, I thought undead was like a thing because of boy, he's ugly. I thought shattering the Elden Ring ruined the cycle of death and like made undeath possible. But you're saying that recreating the Elden Ring would give you undead? Now where'd he go? Oi, oi, oi. These people. I kind of really want to keep boosting intelligence. But I really should hit the soft caps for these bars. Golden Order follows America's old ways, life then death, shattering the Elden Ring, separated destined death, created undead and life after death, which is what Fia's group wants. That's why they oppose each other. So one of them wants, like, eternal life. So shattering the Elden Ring separated destined death. Yeah, okay. So recreating the Elden Ring, or reforging the Elden Ring, like reconnecting it, would bring people, like, life then death back, basically, right? Oh, no, you're saying the Golden Order follow the old ways. Life then death. So so you're saying that reforging the Elden Ring would give people undead life after death. Okay. Interesting. Where did he go? I don't see his body anywhere. Wow. That's kind of cool. Very weird. Very weird story they had. So... okay, embed the principle of life within death into order. Wait, this new order will be one of death restored. I'm slightly confused by that logic, but... ah, it tried to fight the death within. Okay. Interesting. Well, they sound like the bad guys. Wouldn't that be bad? Having a bunch of zombies and stuff. Matter of opinion, but I do agree. I keep thinking that there's something that I need to go back to the original castle for, because there was that big, huge, like, squid thing down there, but I guess maybe not. Man, so level 5 smithing stones I'm probably going to be a ways off from being able to buy, huh? Gonna be a bit before I can do that. And who am I supposed to give this potion to? Sullivan's potion. I still haven't given it to anybody. Yeah, I think they've said that they're only making the one DLC, but... Wait, you can give the Ring of Death to the Dung Eater? Are you serious?
I asked you not to be thankful of the heart. It is all that keeps your death.
Oh, the potion. Well, it won't let me give it to him. Oh, not the Invader Dung Eater. Gotcha. Let's see what I can get out of this boss's soul. Whoa. Whoa! Both of these are really cool. Not that I'm ever going to go that high into faith, but these are both pretty sweet. Death Lightning. Oh, it uses 2 slots. Interesting. I've never seen a spell do that before. Both these sound really cool. I'll go with Death Lightning. I doubt I'll ever have the faith to use it. But it's still pretty cool. I don't want to just buy these just to have them, but they're so dang expensive. It's pretty expensive for armor sets that are mid. Like, is it really worth cosplaying like that? I don't know, man. Fashion Souls is important, but is it that important? Okay, well, Ronnie's story is finished, I guess, and, I guess I probably don't need to go underground anymore. I got a couple different routes I could go. There was that shortcut through that portal, which, oh gosh, I don't even remember where that portal was. That led me into that last zone area that you guys said I was sequence breaking for. Gosh, where was that? I don't remember now. Or I could go up here and start exploring the north side of the map. Which, I could just teleport up here, or I could take the road. What do you guys think? Should I just teleport in, or should I take the road? head up the stream north of Learning. Oh, there's a cave right there, too. Alright. I'm gonna check that cave out. I can't believe I haven't, actually. I'm pretty sure I've been down this river before. Well, I very clearly have not gone all the way down here. Easy peasy golden seed that I wish I got much sooner. Yeah, there's a level 5 smithing stone. Need those. Honestly, I'm surprised that they said that they weren't going to make a second DLC for this game, because I feel like for the last several Souls games, there's been 2 DLCs. With how good this game was. I think they wanted to make that next Elden Ring, Night Ring, or whatever it is. I think they just really want to focus on that. Elden Ring DLC is massive. I mean, it was so good that it got Game of the Year. So, I mean, like, if the DLC was really that big, makes sense. Didn't realize it was so late already. Oh, dang. Me either. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I think 'tis time to call it a night. Well, rest of the site of grace. I think we call it good there. But we have our heading. Alright, yeah, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Time check. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the time check. Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It's gonna be a pretty busy week and pretty busy weekend for me, so probably won't see me again until Monday or Tuesday. Be nice if I could do both days. I want to get more streams in. I'm sorry that I can only get this one consistent stream in each week, but I really do appreciate you guys for being here. It really does mean a lot. So, again, as per usual, keep your eyes on the Discord for, you know, for more stream info for the next time that I go live. I was trying to get a community Minecraft server up and running, but my second computer won't boot at all now, so that's great. I gotta figure out what's wrong with that. But, yeah, so that's it for me tonight. You guys are incredible. I appreciate you. Until next time, Luke out.